Up for as a spectator, a warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
I couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Varela. Opportunity. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Varela. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, chance! Reading it well. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. Porto recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Played into the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Vega. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. A very timely interception. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they've created space. Chance to finish. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jakub Kivior. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Nice weight on the pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Confident attacking play. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Good tackle, take it away. Takes it on. Determined defending. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And firing it to the near post. Oh, not safe yet. Delivered into the area here. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well-timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Pepe. Electing to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira. And easily intercepted. A goal here could settle it. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pepe. A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And pressing for the equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Nice-looking move. What late excitement. And the match is level. stylish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Useful position they're in. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Pavlidis. Rafa. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Oh, big moment! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nelson Oliveira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plenty of options. High quality defending. Rafa. Oh, tremendous vision. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. He'll take this on. And the keeper is there to cover up. Nelson Oliveira. Chance to get back into it. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, might be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And an effective clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Really nice ball. Really committed defending. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Crossing possibilities. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And the whistle is set. So they get the second half going here. And a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. Superb defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is this the moment? Oh, not safe yet. Superbly read and executed. A corner will ensue. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafa. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And able to close down the shot. Really clever pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And roaming free here. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Luca Bacchio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well-timed tackle. Rafa. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could get themselves back into it. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. Decent looking pass. And winning it back. Samu. Opportunity again. And the ruling is offside here. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And a brisk run. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Luca Bacchio. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And tidy defensive play. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Firing it towards goal! As foot. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Vitor Carvalho. Intercepting it intelligently. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And continues his run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Luka Bakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. Lovely weight. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position. Oh, had to stop that one. And he read it well defensively. Luka Bakio. It's with Rafa. Promising attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Good ball to switch the play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good distribution. Pau Victor. Navarro. Might work out. Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter to trim the deficit. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Through the middle. Might finish. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, superb skill. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maybe the ideal pass. Now maybe the really short route to goal. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And the move breaks down. Possession one. And in with a real chance. Nicely blocked. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Brilliant save. They take it short. Promising possession, this. Grilic now. Moutinho. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in, and did well to deal with it. Well, now they have possession. Fran Navarro. Pavlidis. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Quick break could be on. And he's made headway. Rios. Rafa here. Given away by Benfica. And Benfica with the ball once more. Such an ambitious run. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. What a commitment to defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Fully committed. Going short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it short. Can he finish? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Florian Grilic. And an opening. Well, and there it is, the final whistle. Go. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, big opportunity! Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, good idea. Can he put them in front? And it's offside. That was very close. Moutinho. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Stopped a certain goal. Textbook defending inside the box. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
What can Sporting do from this position? To put them ahead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. Oh, surely. Oh, it's gone in. And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Braganza. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Given away by Sporting. To square the game. Will it open up? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, genuine chance. A Sporting corner as they look for more. And taken short. Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. Effective challenge. Suarez. Well, not giving him any breathing room. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Navarro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Braganza. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it go in? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Vitor Carvalho. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And look at this! Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Interesting pass. Chance to finish. Opportunity here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Elects to go short. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, good run and good ball control. To reduce the arrears. Not away completely. But it just petered out. Braganza. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pau Victor. Happy to shoot. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Inacio. Daniel Braganza. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Victor. It's with Moutinho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vitor Carvalho. How about the cross? Oh, fancy footwork. And keeping possession. Still working away, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Murphy. And Sporting looking creative here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Daniel Bragança. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Keen to take it short here. He's played it over to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Porto have given it away. Chance here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice ball. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Luis Javier Suarez. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order. Terem Murphy. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that ball looks promising. Might be a chance here. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Terem Murphy. Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking move, this. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Sporting with the ball again. Ioannidis. Determined defending. Individual brilliance. Good weight on that pass. Might jump in front. Oh, blocked it. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And quick thinking defensively. And easily intercepted. Terem Mofi. Well, good run and good ball control. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Applying vigorous pressure. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Good-looking move. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected
the
game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Fotis Ioannidis. On to Sainz. Mofi. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now, options are plenty. Varela. Oh, good idea. Intelligent defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Decent looking ball. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Could pull one back here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Pedro Gonçalves. That is a magnificent run. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Good angle for the cross. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fotis Ioannidis. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could reduce the deficit. High quality defending. Braganza. And he read it well defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
An effective challenge. Distributing it well. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Superb looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
From well out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Varela. And a timely intervention. Well, a joy to watch. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
This looks promising out wide. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Nelson Oliveira. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Good pass. Good weight on that pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Murphy. And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. And nicely over the top. This to get them in front. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. An effective ball win. And crossed in there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Murphy. Vega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Fine pass. Intelligent ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And there to intervene. Can they set up a chance? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Can he put it in? Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Varela. Now, options are plenty. And space available inside. And just like that, broken up. Good ball over the top. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, gliding through. And a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. What a vital intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it well. And there the move ends for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. A goal here could settle it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Murphy. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Nelson Oliveira feeding it through. It was on its way in. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bacchio. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Attack looks promising. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, managing to beat him. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ivanovic. Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it might be. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. Oh, had to stop that one. And a good take under duress there. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Bacchio. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Vital intervention. Surely now. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Really getting stuck in. Bacchio. And passing it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Excellent run in possession. Chance to cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So the whistle there. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Did well to win the ball back. Nelson Oliveira. Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And taking it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that.
Takes it on, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Benfica. He has time to play it over. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Waited well. Intercepted at the right time. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nelson Oliveira. Can they create something from here? Genuine chance. Well, read that magnificently. Bruma. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ten minutes left for play. Committed challenge. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he keep his composure? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And a creative look about this. There to take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Intelligent ball. Illegally stopping the attack. week. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Bruma. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Is this the moment? It was on its way in. And the short option preferred. High quality defending. Ivanovic. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Rios. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, big moment. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, this could really help the cause. To square the game. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Decent idea. Oh, monster intervention! Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it might be! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Dahl. And just blotting out the danger. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Well, he saw the situation developing. Promising position, this. That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Antonio Silva. Now he must favour the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really good interception. Well, a what? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again, into the second half. Great ball over the top. Moutinho. Carvalho. No, high quality defending. That's a nice ball. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. Super stop.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Well, possession problems. Fran Navarro. Plenty of support here. Moutinho. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice-looking pass. They keep going. And still looking for space. Fran Navarro. Waited well. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Rios. Good-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good through ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rios. And he read it well defensively. Could be dangerous. Could catch them on the break. Nice looking move. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Barreiro. Thoughtful play. Great defending here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, keeping them in check again. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gomez. And they have possession again. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Carvalho. Possession often the best form of defence. Effective on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely... It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, they didn't play at their best luck.
Opportunity! Ball is loose. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
A really good pass. Oh, genuine chance. And it's got to be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Short corner it is. There to take it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just
they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. And in the right position to read it. An impressive run. Suarez. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Deflected behind, corner. Well, a short corner here. Fotis Ioannidis. It's a perfect challenge. Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. Now, how about the short corner? Thoughtful play. And still trying to get the shot off. An alert piece of defending. And Sporting will get the throw. Daniel Bragança. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Moutinho. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Ioannidis. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Strong possession play. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Vitor Carvalho. And he takes it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Daniel Bragança. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. This is an excellent run. Oh, might be. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And a goal kick forthcoming. Florian Grilic. Victor. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Daniel Bragança. Ioannidis. And a very good challenge. Pau Victor. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Might work out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And an effective clearance. Carvalho. Fran Navarro. And giving them too much space on the flank. To level matters! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Bragança. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, disappointing end to the move. And winning it back. And possibilities here. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And a strong tackle. Could catch them on the break. And he did well to cut it out. Vitor Carvalho. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And possession changing hands. Bragança. A goal here could settle it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Pau Victor. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had a Is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's sporting.
Great opportunity here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. An alert intervention. Mofi. Porto have given us away. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Signs. Porto have given us away. What can Sporting do from this position? Real chance. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Well, a joy to watch. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Mofi. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. Oh, could finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Porto doing well to regain possession. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Mofi. Might be able to set up the chance. Flag raised for offside. And cutting it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Released it nicely. Determined defending. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And with that... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And possession changing hands. Pedro Gonçalves. Given away by Sporting. It's a weighted pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Murphy. Can he deliver? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Fotis Ioannidis. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Murphy. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Daniel Bragança. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, read it really well. And they keep it moving. Beautiful pass. And look at this. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gonzalo Inacio. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good patience. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Not ideal, losing it there. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Porto have given us away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gabri Veiga. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Ioannidis. A super tackle and they've won possession. Five minutes left. Might be a chance here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And a goal here might be the clincher. And roaming free here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he score? Oh, it might be. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to do damage. And covering tremendous ground here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the ball back with Spain now. This could be the equaliser. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Guimarães. Now Brazil could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. Now to level it. Oh, still in with a chance. Can he put it away? And a nick there. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good high press. Mateus Cunha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Guimarães. And danger averted. Well read. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Potential danger. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And passing it well. And in with a real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. That's useful play. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, good save. Played over. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And confidently converted. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And support available. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rodri. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And so it is, the first half. So back underway into the second half. Brazil with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Torres. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Interesting pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Yamal! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bruno Guimaraes. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. And Brazil in a position of menace. Spain recovering possession well. And into the last 20 minutes. Good through ball. Drifting infield. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Mateus Cunha. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateus Cunha. And covering tremendous ground here. An effective challenge. Quick counter could be on. He's in with a chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Guimaraes. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Promising pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And Today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Offside the decision. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. And fired against the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Outdoing his opponent. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Good ball over the top. Fernandez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Textbook defending inside the box. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? A good and fair challenge. Opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Chance to finish. And able to close down the shot. Lamine Yamal decides to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lopez. Fernandez. Big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And covering tremendous ground here. Super pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And playing it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Alexis McAllister.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fabian. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ready to break, perhaps. And in with a real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Must be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Fabian. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now, the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. And look at this! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Excellent vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Oh, they have it again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Molina. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
High pressing and good high pressing. It's with Lopez. The referee has decided there will be... Brilliant save! And there's the delivery. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, might be. Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Medina. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Enzo Fernandez. Long-range effort. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bukayo Saka. England using width to good effect here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, constantly giving the ball away. Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Montiel. And the defensive intervention there. It's with Lopez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. James. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Gordon. Declan Rice. Now with James. Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Committed defending. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Able to skip past his man. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Quick counter could be on. That might help them. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Gordon. Opportunity. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Nico Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's with Lopez. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
This looks more than decent. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. An effective challenge. And moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Just cutting off the supply. McAllister. Counter-attacking chance. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A goal here might win it. Reece James. Intercepted effortlessly. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Bellingham. And a very good challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
To southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And England pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! Going short. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson. Now a decent position. And losing the ball there. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Olise. Oh, it's on! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Intelligent defending. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nicely played. So, England behind, and looking for inspiration from this corner. Anderson. Konsa. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anderson. Flag raised for offside. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Saka. Will he play it in? This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Determined defending. Ivan Toney. Can he? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Dembele. On to Olise. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Rabiot. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent defending. Feeding it through, and the chance is on. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Jude Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it might be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner it is. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, good effective pressure. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Elliot Anderson. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, it's on! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And into the last 20 minutes. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Tony. It's looking promising. Real chance. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Kylian Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. And France finding space on the flank. Dembele. Can they produce something? And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hope And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal, and it's opening up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Plenty of support here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Mbappe? Must be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well read to win possession back. Mateus Cunha. Chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Casemiro. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. And possibilities here. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here, but really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Opportunity here, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Smart defending. Dembele. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Might be able to set up the chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent run in possession. But quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Guimarães. And Brazil with control of the ball again. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. Promising possession, this. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, could be. They might yet score. Chouameni. And here's Cunha. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Seemingly no one can stop him. Dembele. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, this could really help the cause. And quite simply, wide of the target. Dembele. Mbappe. Regained possession. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And playing advantage. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Clever defending. Mateus Cunha. And a goal here might be the clincher. Good-looking effort! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last. Giving it a go. And the post getting in the way. He's driven in the corner. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Offside the decision. Yeremy. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Will it open up? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Strong but fair tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And space here on the flank. Rodri. Torres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And there the move ends for now. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Guimaraes. Mateus Cunha. And showing fine vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Casemiro. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Could be! An alert piece of defending. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Incisive pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Jeremy. A decisive clearance it was. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And that is how to beat your opponent. Such an ambitious run. Genuine chance. Chance still there. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Could cross it in here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Danger building. Big chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mateus Cunha. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pressure applied. Rodri. And teammates around him. And they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mateus Cunha. Well, he's won the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And that's a very effective run. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Just straying offside. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Marcos Llorente has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain.
Big moment here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Through the middle. Here's Lopez. Just cutting off the supply. Yeremy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is a magnificent run. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he get one back? And able to get a body in the way. Outrageously skillful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Threaded through by Yamal. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Cucurella. And the ball in behind the defenders. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Molina. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. So making the substitution now. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. On to Senesi. Molina. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he did well to cut it out. Decent pass. Well, fantastic in position. And it's there for him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Top-class defending. Pedri. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Gonzalez. Could pull one back here. How good was that? Oh, could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And Lopez. Trying to pull one back. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a tidy tackle. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the feed into the box. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Could be dangerous. Can they produce something? Well anticipated. Feeding it through. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lopez with it. Oh, great vision. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Five minutes to go. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And they won't complain about this. Well, not the best effort we've ever seen, Stuart.
Well, I think it's fair to say he won't be taking the next one.
Excellent pass. Jeremy. Good effort here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over comes the corner. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can they jump in front? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gordon. Spence. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Options in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good piece of closing down. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gonzalez. It'll be a corner. It's a short one. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Elects to go short. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Feeding it through. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Just lost the momentum. Gordon. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But
could be! And foiled only by the crossbar. Determined defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Throw in here for England. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Attacking possibilities for England. Might work out. The crossbar got in the way. Flag raised for offside. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tony. Well, a good tackle. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Molina. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. Anderson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And fed forwards. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And the corner's been given. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Anderson. Timely intervention. McAllister. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Molina. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Trying to connect. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And so into the final 5 minutes. Elliot Anderson. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gonzalez. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The ref Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Well, the first attempt of this match, no great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
Elliot Anderson. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Can he give them the lead? Determined defending. Kouadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Well, potential danger. And the ball back with France now. Super pass. Just straying offside. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. Could be in here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Promising move this from England. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Distributing it well. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And showing fine vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. England looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Tony. Well, no way through. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's in an offside position. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Marc Guehi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Well, the attack petered out. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Intelligent defending. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Elects to go short. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Dembele. And showing good game awareness. Tony. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Quadio Kone. Lucadine. That's well. Might it be Mbappe? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity it is. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Ivan Toney. Elliot Anderson. Determined defending. Anderson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bukayo Saka. Reece James. Saka. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might lead to a chance. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Tony. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Dembele's given it away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dembele. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
What a vital intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Will it be? Great defending. Over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Casemiro is with Vinicius Junior. Nice looking move this. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Drifting in off the flank. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive ball. He's in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking move. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Tchouaméni. And here's Cunha. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, skipping away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Sadio Kone. Tchouaméni. Now with Olise. Clever defending. Well, there it is. The first half. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Encouraging move this from Brazil, but timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. France come away with it. Now Brazil could be onto something. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Casemiro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And France have it back now. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Martinelli. Mbappe. Delightful pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now opening things up. A very timely interception. Danilo. Now Casemiro. Into the final 20 minutes. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Vinicius Junior. And unable to keep possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to skip past his man. He could pick out a teammate. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And still looking for space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. 5 minutes to go. Casemiro. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More